Bien, dejamos de hacer el bobo. Este playthrough, porque ya hemos jugado ya esto anteriormente fue con un Ventru. Este playthrough me gustaría poder ir a melee, y no melee en plan armas, me gustaría poder ir puñetazo limpio. Sí, como que han añadido con el parche, añadieron como misiones para cazadores. No sé exactamente qué es eso, pero bueno, nosotros sabemos qué es lo que queremos. Vamos a ir... Bueno, las ideas son o bruja o gangrel. Que son los que más físicos son. Me decanto... Ah, mira, ellos empiezan con un punto en ahí. Estaba pensando en Gangrel. Yo creo que voy a ir Gangrel. Por una vez. La última vez fuimos mujer, porque hicimos el playthrough de Ventru con una mujer. Y esta vez vamos a ir con un hombre que se va a llamar Thomas. Mismo. Historia. La historia usualmente yo no suelo elegirla. Bruja, porque bruja era demasiado obvio. Sí, básicamente. En inglés supuestamente es brulla. No, perdón. Perdón, al revés. En inglés le dicen bruja. Pero aquí en español, por algún motivo, toda la gente que he escuchado hablar sobre Vampiro la Mascarada, story homosexual, ok, yes, literal. Todo el mundo que he escuchado aquí en España mencionaba a los brujas, les dicen brulla. Y es como... Claro, yo la primera vez que escuché cualquier cosa del mundo de Vampiro la Mascarada, la escuché aquí. Entonces a mí me pilló muy desprevenido que la gente aquí le llamara brulla. Sí, básicamente creo que tienes algunas interacciones diferentes por ser homosexual, creo. No lo tengo exactamente muy claro. Realmente las historias lo que hacen es cambiarte el orden de los atributos. En verdad puedes ir normal. Pero aquí, por ejemplo, los conocimientos, talentos y habilidades... Esto se ve aquí. Los conocimientos... Siempre hay puntos a repartir. En los atributos siempre tienes uno en el que no recibes nada, uno en el que recibes 2 y uno en el que recibes 1. Y en habilidades tienes 3, 2 y 1. Si el Gangrel no fuera nada, recibiría 3 de habilidad, 2 de talento y 1 de conocimiento. Pero por activista, por ejemplo, te dice que cambia el orden a conocimiento, talentos y habilidades. Simplemente. Son boberías realmente. Pero es por si quieres a lo mejor un personaje un poco... Que los atributos quieres un poco modificarlos. Creo que en el fondo esto no altera mucho más en la historia. Chupacabra. Insectoide. Anda Gangrel. Animalismo te cuesta más subir de nivel. Bueno, animalismo tampoco es que sea la mejor rama de talentos, la verdad. Pothead. Eh, no sé. Usualmente no me suelo elegir ninguno de esos porque no me suelen interesar mucho. Que animalismo... Extra points en stamina y en fortitude, la verdad es que eso está un poco broken. Porque animalismo tampoco es que sea súper necesario. Vamos a ir... Vamos a ir normal. No me suelen gustar mucho elegir estas cosas. Es igual que el Tabletop RPG. Kinda. No es del todo igual, porque la repartición de atributos no es exactamente igual. Pero sí que tiene un poco que ver. Al menos la hoja en sí, la base sí está muy basada en el juego de mesa. Y lo que es la historia sí está muy, muy ligada al juego de mesa. Eso sí. El gameplay realmente no es tanto. No es tan directo como lo es, como lo es en el de mesa. No hay tiradas, por así decirlo, por ejemplo. Dios mío, Nosferatu. Hello, Paper. Welcome to the stream. Vale, vamos a ir con... Yo diría que un punto en fuerza. Y quizá un punto en destreza. ¿Qué le pasa a esto? Está últimamente, no sé, ayer también lo estuve probando y se estaba bugueando un cojón, tío. Delusion Archangel, bienvenido al stream. Bienvenido al stream. No sé qué le pasa al último parche, francamente. Pero la cosa está un poco weird con cómo está hecho esto, la verdad. ¿Y ahora por qué tiene un punto en destreza? Porque debería tenerlo, ¿verdad? Porque todos empiezan con al menos un punto. No sé entonces por qué antes. Ok. Vamos a poner un punto más en fuerza y un punto más en destreza. Por ahora, estamina la iremos subiendo. Pero se puede quedar ahí más o menos. Social no tenemos nada, desgraciadamente. ¿Qué tal, Lucen? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Te gustó mi clip? Yes, yes, I like your clip a lot. How is it going? Oh, some healing. Hello. History, homosexual. Yeah, I don't know what homosexual changes in the game. I suppose it changes a few things, maybe a bit of interactions, but I will. Never done an homosexual playthrough before, I think, but I usually don't do any history playthroughs, so to speak. Vale, y de aquí de mental. Vale, en range combat no vamos a hacer. Y investigación, inspección tampoco. Un punto en research. Wits. Yo diría que defensa de combate nunca viene mal. Porque las otras... A ver, research podría venir bien para los libros. Pero ajá. Vale, talentos. Vamos, este playthrough vamos a ir puro puñetazo, puño romper bocas. Vale, intimidación y subterfugio. A lo mejor subterfugio porque no hay mucho más que lo que puedas subir subterfugio tú. No, yo creo que Combat Defense por ahora está bien. A lo mejor un punto de subterfugio para tener algo de ahí. Igual que aquí, quisiera tener Scholarship. Porque el resto es como... Bueno, ajá, y de aquí... Vale, es que melee no es combate sin armas. Ese es el tema. Melee creo que no te va a subir el daño por puñetazos. Estoy bien, hablo más inglés, pero a lo menos no es el stream en ruso. I mean, we also talked in English. Hablamos en inglés también por PayPal, así que este stream es un poco Span-English. This is a bit of Span-English, you know, game. Does this game has like romances? There's a mod that can do that, and you can kinda, if you want to, form a bond with the ghoul that you get, but it's not like a romance in itself, you know? But the main one is in Clan Quest mod with a Quajian woman. Oh, I should try I should try again the Clan Quest mod eventually. I would say security. I don't know. I don't know if I should probably switch, go into a history that changes this. Because 3 skills for the build that I'm in my brain. I mean, security is always good. Lockpicking is always beneficial to have. Vale. Y de disciplinas, protean. Protean debería usarse. Vale, sí. Vale. ¿Qué pasa? Gleam of Red Eyes. Heat Vision. Con +1 a Wits. Coste de 1 de sangre. Y dura 25 segundos. Uf, daño agravado. Uf, daño agravado. Daño agravado suena bien. Pues nada. Bienvenidos a la aventura de Thomas. Best game for Bride Month. Bride Month? I enjoyed Gangrel and went high on melee and made the female Gangrel look like Celine by replacing her model. Oh! So I guess, listen, you are accustomed to, changing and modding the game. Weird Judge, you used to be able to spend them, go back, go forward again, and get new, more skills. Yeah, I know we could do that. Like, that is a bug. But if you go in the game with a bugged character, this guy, Jack, is gonna be like, real cute, boy. Real cute. You think we wouldn't know that you were cheating on the sheet? It's so funny. It's a funny interaction that happens in the unofficial patch. I think it happens on the official game too, actually. Might have. Jack is voiced by Bender, so he knows cheating. Yep. The good voice acting in this game, dude. Okay, I think this is good enough. We're gonna go like a brawl playthrough on this, okay? This is not my first rodeo, so if anything, I would like to increase more persuasion and seduction later on. But we will see. We have aggravated damage. That's fucking lot, actually. So, okay, let's go. Vamos allá. Me han mordido. ¿Ah? ¿Dónde estamos? ¡Sí! ¡Fuck you!
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence,
have been broken.
No. As Prince,
I am within my rights.
Grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed,
in fact,
my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey.
Yeah, some have been accepted
Therefore,
requests.
I have decided
Maybe.
this is bullshit!
The patch actually increases the amount of people that are in the auditorium.
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance
Is it all the
is
vanilla
not
clans,
lost.
some clan quest, La Sombra, or Honor Tribu? And a Salubri on the final nights. Oh my god, the final night is such a great mod. I did play Bali on the final nights like a long time ago. I don't know if they have patched a lot of things in the final nights, but that was a
Your
great
son,
mod,
tragic.
dude.
My apologies.
Great
But you see,
fucking mod.
There is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When someone...
I just saw the shirt on the Gangrel that says Psychosis. And for a moment, I saw it really fast and thought it said Scoliosis. For some reason. For some reason. I think I would have tried a different clan, Salubri or Pacifist. Yeah. Yeah, I played as a Bali and I really have fun with the final nights. Though the final night does increase the difficulty a bit. Because you cannot heal out... you cannot heal drinking blood. You have to use blood heal. So it kind of is a difficulty modification that is also interesting for a, different playthrough. It's been a while since the last time I played Plus Patch, because I always use the unofficial patch for any run I do. And Clan Quest, I do remember doing a Tremere Clan Quest, if I am not mistaken. Maybe. I do not remember if Clan Quest had the vanilla vampire clans.
Anyone breaks these laws.
Scoliosis, the
they
vampire
undermine
thing.
The well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society.
I have crippling
Understand
depression.
my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your side. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of Mercury.
I love this game.
He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come
back until you do. Good evening. Because I like the Tremere Clan Quest a lot, and also turning to the Sabbat. No. The Sabbat. Don't touch it! It's evil!
What a scene, man! Woo-wee! Then it just plopped down
White
like a
fledgling
chicken
instead of
wing.
white pudding. Yeah.
How about that? Look, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Por supuesto que sí. Enséñame un poco cómo va la movida. ¿Quién eres?
Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Vale. Okay, I always do the tutorial because you can get the lockpick for free. So we're gonna do the tutorial.
All right. Why don't we?
Also, you can get a
step
gun
out back here?
for free. Bender Bending Rodriguez. Now I can't unheard that guy as Bender. Isn't he also... No, wait. The voice of Jack for Final Fantasy X? It's not this guy, I think. It's another person, I think. Yeah, let's get away from that horrible place. Wait, why is my...
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
Una bebida de qué?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
¿Y qué hago?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
Entonces, ¿cómo lo hago?
All right. You go down there casually, right? You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
I know Hermes from Futurama is the clinic doctor. Oh, and Spike from Bebop is the Mitch said. Yes, that one I knew. Also, Pesha is the same voice actress as Christophe Sire from Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, Katerina? No, what? Christina? It was something with C, I think, right? Maybe? ¿Ekaterina? ¿No se convertirá en vampiro entonces?
Forget that comic book crap, kid.
Ekaterina.
Don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
¿Por qué mi barra de sangre es blanca? Spirit Heal. Probably the mod, the unofficial patch is having hiccups, because that thing on to the right shouldn't be white. Okay. White Gangrel. Que sí. Ñami ñami. It's usually that color in the Hunter's mod because it's faith instead of blood. Yes, I know. I did try last night a bit of the mod. I'm going to restart the game just in case that is gonna fix it. I was trying the Hunter mod for a moment, but I didn't try it too much. Just a little bit. Let's see if this is fixed. This is. It should. If not, we're gonna have a permanent... Oh, there we go. There we go. All fixed now.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it.
Oh yeah, Jack. Hello, Cheshire. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I feel like Vampire the Masquerade has called you guys in, like a lot of people coming in today. Glad to know that we all love this game. Genial, ¿cuándo consigo ya mi capa? Elijo color.
All right, now. blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it
I woke up
gets
late.
better. All kindred.
It's very much okay.
That's a
Sometimes you need to rest, so no biggie.
all kindred
It only
have a few
happens
things
once
in common.
every single
Set
while.
them right square above humans on the food chain.
Yeah? Like what? Yeah, should I like a Gangrel voice? Like, yeah, like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
Just wrote my pitch for English class. It's about playing video games as learning platform for English and stress relief. It is a way to do all those things. So I think it's a good topic. I think this is a very discussable topic. And actually, I have a friend who has a friend that studies psychology, and the final thesis was about video games and how it can help people overcome, different, situations in life. Like, for example, last time I saw a video, there was like abandoned games, and it was the story. One of the members that was playing that game in particular had voice chat on, so the YouTuber was talking to him, and he was sharing the story that because he was in service or something like that, he had like a heart attack, and he started playing that game because he needed a game that would raise up the heat rate when playing. So as part of the health program, he was playing that game and then loved it and all that. So yes, I think games are potentially viable thing to do for many psychological things. So am I going to live forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass.
No, that's not true.
A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
There's one thing I don't like about this tutorial in particular, because the game, when imagine like you are a person that is playing this game for the first time, okay? Imagine you don't know anything about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and Jack, which is basically tutorial man, is telling you, oh well, guns are not efficient against vampires, because he tells you about the resistances that the vampires have. Okay, a shotgun is effective because a shotgun is a big weapon, but then you get the Ithaca, and then you try the Ithaca. It's not that much of a great weapon, frankly. And usually your first playthrough is always going to be like melee or try to go, differently. When in truth, range combat is far more OP in this game than any kind of melee weapon that you might find. Like, extraordinarily OP. Yes, the games are stress relief as controller go flying. Not all. Well, there's some people that do take seriously games like a lot. Not all games qualify for all people. Yeah, that's completely true. Oh yeah, Malkavian all the way. Everyone goes social until the end because the rush to finish made it combat focused. Yes, it is a very combat focused game, but it's not bad as a combat focused game, I think. I have a lot of fun playing this game. When you invest in range, it does become very powerful. It is probably the most OP stat in this game. Like, every single range playthrough I have done, it has been like, okay. I always show this clip of the last time, the first playthrough I made when streaming was Vampire the Masquerade. Give me a second. If you want any reason to see how fucking powerful this basically range is, you just have to see this clip. Like, Let me go all the way down to the first playthrough. Thankfully, I don't have that many videos, so... Final part. Okay. I always show this clip, like, it was... Oh my god. The quality of the video is not precisely good. I've been doing some improvements. It's always cute to come back to this. Okay, final boss of the game. Spoilers, by the way. Final boss of the game, the sheriff.
It is against the sheriff, I think.
Sorry for the 720p quality.
Good evening.
Like, okay. Beginning of the fight. Look at the health. We haven't even started the fight, and he's already at half health because of his animations, and I was just plowing shots at him.
Jesus, he's fucking healthy, dude. Yeah, bro.
Let me just move. Wait. What is the webcam? There we go. He gets demolished by this. And even though I was not having like a good aim at this.
Come on.
And he was teleporting away but you know, double Yharlan. And then you have second phase. Second phase is even better. The only time I got him faster was with the Arsenal mod, because you can buy a law. And that's so I shot him with the anti-tank rocket. Look at this face. Look at this fucking face. Like, you usually have to use... if you're doing this with melee, you have to lighten up the flashlights or the fucking lamps there are around the battlefield. So he gets like, ah! And then falls to the ground, and then you smash him with melee. But then you see that, like, I see him flying in the air.
Yeah, bro. Cool story.
Like, you have to use those things and for him to fall on the floor.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, what up? What up?
Yo, look at the side at the same time. It's because I have the chat here. Probably it was because of that. So yeah, it's range is one of the most OP shits ever in this game. Like awfully OP. Okay, let's carry on. Got it.
Okay, now.
I use a Toreador with celerity and max melee, then kill him with his own sword very quickly. That is an extreme example.
You get
You do that. Okay, we know the tutorials of this game. We don't need to read every single tutorial. I know. I just do the tutorial because I want the lockpick. Because it's free. And you get some experience points as well, so... it is worth it.
come down here.
Stay away from the windows.
Oh, it's a Sabat raid. Sabat? They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
So what's up?
The Sabat got
Oh wait,
wind
that's
of
not
the
my
gathering,
Gangrel voice,
so
sorry.
they figured they'd
So what's up?
hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
What's the prince? A prince of...
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here.
You have to
alive.
find or buy the pick if you skip? Yes. You can find it in Tom's pawn shop under your home. You can buy it there.
What am I supposed to do?
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Oh my god, that finger, dude.
It might be a bit too loud.
Oh, shit! Rip my ears. Sorry, it might be a bit too loud. It happens a few times in this game. Because of overlapping audio, I think. Probably is that.
Dumb frenzied Sabat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it, boy. I'm on it.
Yep.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
The sheriff and that rare African elf Tzimitzi bloodline of his. Yep. I don't remember which kind of clan was he, but he does have a weird bloodline that only happens in Africa, I think it was. That the prince got this guy from Africa.
I know how to handle myself.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Wait, I still got that list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento. And it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
Damn. I get it.
Keep our secret secret and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
It ain't a casual thing. What do you mean? What could happen?
That party back there with the guy in the
Naglipur, yeah.
gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
The vampire laws. Yeah. Camarilla. I see.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Okay. But but what does that mean exactly?
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night.
Can you imagine, like, this guy, like Jack is speaking to you normally, and then you see the guy like,
yeah, what are we gonna do, bro? What are we gonna do, Jack? I don't know, Jack. It doesn't sound good to me, boy. And I don't like this, Jack. I'll find it.
today is October. Today is October, like, October is a day. Oh. We don't need this. We know that the safe code is Chop Shop. Unlock. Quit. Oh shit, sorry. Take that shit.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
I know how the Malkavian says aye to Jack because they know who he was. Aye, Captain. Like a pirate.
Got it. Yeah, I got it.
Damn, Jack. Oh.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though.
Bad theory is that he was Blackbeard.
There's someone
Actually, I didn't know that. But it would make sense, frankly. I know he was a pirate. Like, for a long time.
What's the difference? Blood is blood, right?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
If you say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
The beast? What exactly does that mean?
The beast? It's always there. It's waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin.
But
Desperate,
Jack,
scared, reckless.
I get
They'll do
bonus
anything to survive.
points
You
and
get
strength if I get
confidence.
frenzy.
So I can't kill anyone? That seems a little, restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
I think I follow.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Damn, got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
The first time I played this game, when he said he's gonna drain fast, I was so scared that I was gonna kill this guy. Hello.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing. Ugh.
Worse than a bum snack? The scarf tastes like old gym socks.
Well, give it a try.
Of course, I'll think about it. I'm gonna go get myself some rats. Give me some rats, boy.
Tasty. It tastes. I mean, rats. Well, aside from dirt and all that, I suppose.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
They can be polite and pass me the salt for my rat.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Yeah, just one guy.
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows, and don't let him see you.
I stay aside from all the diseases they usually carry. I guess a vampire might have less trouble with that. Actually, some vampires can contract diseases. We see this with Jezebel. Like, there's a few diseases that can be passed on to other humans. Well, I think, for example, that White Wolf has stated that if, for example, you drink the blood of someone that is drunk, the vampire will get some of the how to say it. You also get drunk, basically. If you drink the blood of someone that is drunk, you get drunk as well. And if that human has, for example, used drugs or have something in their blood, you might be able to contract it as well. Alcohol, drugs, spread disease, yes. So, even so, you have to be careful about that. In a sense, I'll do my best.
See you in a while. See you in a minute. Alright, gone.
Sneaking is a combination of basically having a lot of luck. Can you get AIDS in this game? No, but the manual of the Vampire the Masquerade tabletop RPG has like this little introduction. By the way, I save a lot, like a lot. So sorry if you get annoyed by me saving a lot in this game. In the tabletop RPG manual, you get like this brief description. Like, this is a tabletop RPG, you have to be careful, and you have to understand that this is all fiction and has nothing to do with...
Keep it quiet, they're inside here. Seems that shovelhead out.
Just before. You have to be careful and all that. And if you... In the introduction, they say Vampire the Masquerade usually don't shun away from serious topics like sexually transmitted diseases, rape, and many other, you know, dark things. And when I see that that is in the introduction of the manual, I was like, how the fuck does people play this game? Because yes, when you are biting someone for feeding, you're basically making a physical assault. So, makes sense that you warn me about that. But rape? How the fuck does people play this game? Like, what's wrong with you guys? Like, what the fuck?
He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
What makes you think that?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
How can that be?
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Sounds good. I got a little frustration I need to work out.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
I was born ready.
Go get him.
I'm on it. I'm Batman.
Hey, yo! I don't even need all 3 shots, dude. I don't need the tire iron. It would be a funky mechanic in late game that you held the pleats in time while you have STDs. I think it might be a bit too serious to include an STD in a game like this. Like, you are an immortal being, so why do you need do you have the need to roleplay as an STD character, you know? I don't think this game would have handled that kind of story quite well, actually.
Sounds like a good strategy.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
See ya.
This is where we are going to be taught about different powers and different things. Hello, cop.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in and SWAT will be all over this place.
Oh boy.
No, but if SWAT comes, they'll drive the gunman down here. You want that?
No. Well, I left my radio in the Caprice anyway.
Look, I'm just trying to escape. Is there another way out?
Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
But stay here. It's too dangerous for you.
Okay, lethal. One of the best animations is this one.
Snappy the neck. Snap the neck.
Oh shit.
Sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, we're getting the... do I need blood buff to open this? No. Fortitude. Okay. Oh, what was that kick, bro? Come on, Jack. Jack? Can I open this without Jack? No? Jack, what are you waiting for?
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. You'll come to an elevator around the way.
I'll meet you over there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch...
If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president.
Ooh. Protean. It's protein. Can you imagine that it's protein? You're using protein? I'm using the protein, bro. 20 damage, bro. Get bamboozled. Animalism. Huh?
Fucking humans.
Get the buddies.
Protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
So what do we do?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires.
And that is the reason, that line is the reason why many people just say, fuck guns, let's go melee on this game.
But still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Time to get busy with the glizzy. Like, you mess with me and you get the Glock.
Well, yeah, some are more lethal.
Useless against the vampires.
Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I hear you.
Clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Okay.
Okay. Marvelous. A bit of a snack here? It's not even my birthday. Hello.
Where you going,
Wait a second.
Hey, stop, man!
Oh, no. No, get the gun. Get the gun. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. I'm gonna save. His plot dies.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it. It's all over.
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
So this is normal.
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in L.A., these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
You're losing me here, Jack.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... ah, hell, you'll figure it all out.
You can give the gun, or you can persuade him to give it to you, but we don't need to do that, because after a good day's sleeps, and here's your gun.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round.
And you get the gun again.
I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that...
So you don't need to steal
Good luck.
Jack's gun if you allow the guy with the gun to drop it on the floor, and do not pick it up. Because if you do pick it up, you get the ammo. But if you do not have the weapon and pick it up, you get it. That's a little tip. to start with a gun if you do not have persuasion high enough. We don't need guns though, but...
Hello, LA.
Hello, LA. We got estrogen pills here. Now, can I go in? There's a watch over here. Oh, at your convenience, please come and visit me. Wait, should I do that with the Gangrel voice?
At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this guide to guide you. Dark blood or curse, a light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. And find me when burns the mystical sun. Mr. Strauss, Tremere region.
Well, Maximilian Strauss, sorry. That's Maxi.
Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in a drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. Mercurio.
Money. Email. Sunrise. A reminder.
Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800-555-STICK. Kilpatrick, looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further with Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime putter. You can find almost anyone with a record, and these days that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you got the deadbeat, we got the technology to find him. Hey, welcome to town from Mercurio. Mercurio, come on over to my place when you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over, but I'm at 24 Main Street.
I'm at 24 Main Street and number 4.
Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. A game begins upon it's moved.
No! Quit! Quit the shit. Okay, I think this...
From the public at this time.
You make a lot of noise. Gonna make it bothering to the neighborhood, to the neighbors. I think we can open this, maybe? Maybe? No. I mean, with blood buff, we could open it, so... There's no need. There's no really need, because the key is gonna be there. Maybe another one of those doors?
Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. The police are baffled.
Oh, come fucking doors. Fucking doors. This apartment was empty. I don't remember this apartment was empty. Oh well. Time to leave then. The strongest enemies in the game. Door, yes.
You got some change, mister?
The doors can be a bit janky, that's true.
Here, it's not much, but I hope it helps.
That's very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, you got $1, boy. You got a bit of $1 there. Because I don't deal with coins. I just deal with bills. What the fuck? Oh, hello, Mercurio. $1 in LA, even in 2004, that would be iffy. Inflation, my dude.
Be so upset with me.
Oh, Mopsy is gonna be so with me. What time is it? Well, it's time to shut your mouth. All passive aggressive. My Gangrel is gonna be like passive aggressive, I think.
What are you doing?
Nothing. No, nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer. old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs, they are.
Could I persuade you to help me out? My wallet has been stolen.
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh, well, maybe you were looking for a little company?
I'm happily married to my work. And I have a wife, too.
Sorry to bother you.
What I wouldn't do for a glass of 79 Chateau Montebleau right now.
Yeah, that's a very specific drink, my dude. We have 2 experience points. It's not like we can do anything with that, so... no. I'm not going into the pawn shop. Not before we talk to Kilpatrick and all that.
Get $1.
Get a bit of $1 there. Okay, so the world is our oyster. I'm gonna leave Mercurio for later on. I suppose we should talk to Nox.
Need something, pal?
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, man, wait. Say that again.
Okay, I'm looking for someone.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
What? Vampire? What the hell are you smoking?
Oh, come on. Oh, man, you are too. Don't bullshit me, man. Just come clean, you know? I mean, oh, man, I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay, man. I just want to talk.
Come on! Come on, man! Alright then, let's talk.
Hell yeah! Oh, man, I knew it. Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great. And then I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man.
Are you a vampire? How do you know all this?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
You're saying you're a ghoul. What is that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood,
Lady.
the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
You seem to enjoy it.
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Who was this nasty dude?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up, you know?
So what are you doing around here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man, but I better be going. Oh, man, you know, important stuff to do.
Yeah, Nox is such an endearing character. I love him.
Has anyone told you you're an idiot?
Nah, see you around.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
Hey, buddy, go your own way. You are in my face, dude.
Don't touch me. Right?
You little shit.
Back off.
This fucking asshole. What? This fucking asshole. Next is talking about vampires all open. It makes me wish G-Wen Ja were here to say, why don't you say a little louder so people on the next block can hear you? Why don't you say a little louder?
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm just here. I don't have persuasion high enough. I don't have persuasion high enough. Fuck! Fuck! I might need a bit of a little pick-me-up. So, I mean, we have the back door to the hospital, so we don't need to ask for the entrance. Wait, what's this? We are moving. Seymour's Coffee. Coffee shop will be moving to a new location on the main boulevard of Hollywood. Dear customers, please visit us there soon. Yeah, lady. No, thank you. We have the back door to the hospital, so no biggie. If anything, we could do the Kilpatrick quest. Because, it's a bit of experience points.
Hurry! Wait for the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and early pits of the damned!
What? Oh, newspaper. Yeah. Why would you stand there, my dude? Are you reading the newspaper, like, on the floor, like...
I don't care. I need
Under
to
the
find
rain?
him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
The only girl who will spend the night with you.
Hello there. How you been?
Hi.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
You run this place, I assume.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
I don't see any employees, Arthur.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
I don't think I've ever seen Ron Jeremy here actually using that computer. Maybe it is included in one of the latest patches or something.
Santa Monica doesn't sound like a good place to be living.
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
It sounds like Santa Monica has seen better days.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
You get a lot of bail jumpers, I assume.
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on them.
That's gotta be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to
Not
do it.
really,
I
not
can't
really.
seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Time to get out of bed and get the little one shuffling for school. How is she managing the new year, by the way? Is she with her old classmates? Because I don't know if in America you get like a... Because here in Spain, when you pass 1 year and go to the next level in your education, sometimes the kids get shuffled around. So sometimes you're not with the same friends that you had back last year, you know? You're not sitting with the same people. I'll be watching still, but I gotta do stuff. It's very much okay. Thank you so much for watching, Cheshire, and stopping by to say hello.
Can you find another bounty hunter? Can't you
I
find...
don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I suppose I could, but you better make it worth my while.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Damn. Before I go, could you answer my question?
Sure, pal. What is it?
Actually... No, I don't think that we need that information.
Right. Are you feeding me
AF.
Try this.
Holy
Durbin
What the
M.
fuck is this? 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some good f***ing chicken. I mean,
Friggin' chicken.
I think it
You'll
was
swear it's
GM.
the best you've ever had. You love the talking pig
No.
movie and the talking pig
And
even
R
the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about.
as
But now
Z?
prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker. And
Maybe I got it
recently went down
wrong.
on his luck.
And 10 makes 100.
Anyways, we actually don't need to use that computer too much. I mean, you can use it if you are an Nosferatu, though. I was thinking about Muddy, which was the nickname. We're going into the apartment suits. I mean, we don't need to talk to Mercurio just yet. Just know that he is here. Someone is really unaware.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder.
So you want to shoot things? I don't have any research skills.
I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Yeah, it's one of the highest locks in the game. Unfortunately. I mean, we do have... we're really gonna be raising security a lot. The 2 parlor. And this character, because we're not going with melee or guns, so... we're gonna save a lot of experience points there. The 2... Never noticed that the walls are a bit weird here. Like tattoos, images over here. That's a fantastic tattoo. Very fantasy-like tattoos, I see. For a moment, I thought that was a, you know what I think I saw. And you know that I know that you know. Very early 2000s. Yes. Wednesday, 10 p.m. Gimbal's Prosthetics. The phone wasn't ringing. Hi, is this Gimbal's Prosthetics?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Oh, I'm using his...
Oh, I'm using his phone, but he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I don't actually. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Really? Maybe I could come down and model for you.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Sounds good. Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbal's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while.
Wait, the cash register has money? Maybe? No. Doesn't have any cash. Any cash. So how are you guys doing this morning? How are you guys feeling? How's the week is going for you? We still have a lot of vampiric things to do today. Oh, this is my curious car, actually. Yep. Oh, I wanted to do a 360.
Yes? May I help you?
Yes, you can. Hello.
Hello. I spoke to you on the phone a little while ago.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while.
Sounds good. I'll buzz you in. Sounds good. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks.
Nothing special.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good, good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Nice to meet you, Stan. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Okay. Actually, when was the last time I saved? The autosave? When was this? Ah, shit. Okay. I should be saving more often.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse.
I wanted to question him a bit more so we can get a few dialogues of him.
Zep. Of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by...
I didn't want to see the TV, actually. Oh, I didn't use the computer at all.
God, I hate these things.
G. Emalia.
McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer.
The password for that computer is basically on the poster that is behind the couch, Emalia. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but I did it anyways. Zappy sap. So if you go up, does the phone ring? No, they have changed that. It usually is the phone that rings first.
Hello?
Yeah, we've seen this.
Well, why, yeah. I'm at the end.
We saw this. No biggie. And we leaving to go see Gimbel. Gimbel again. Gimbly. Gimli. Perfect. Make a bit of a save here.
May I help?
Yes, I spoke to you on the phone.
Hello.
We were like, who are you? And tell me a little about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
You seem disadvantaged yourself.
Hmm? Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
I'd love to hear it, Stan.
Well, you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy. An obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
Damn. And your arm?
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
Wait. You didn't...
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
Now that's dedication. Can we take some pictures now?
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Okay.
What a freak. Love it for him. I mean, if he's enjoying it, but he also has a bit of an enjoyment on, you know, killing people. So he has a bit of a little obsession there. So, not good. That's a booby. Under there. Will she? What the fuck? Dead. That is a clown. Damn, there's some, you know, interesting things here, you know. Oh, give me a bit of blood. Nothing suspicious of having blood inside a fridge, is there, Gimbal? Gimbal. Like a very ordinary machine that all medics use, all doctors use. Very normal here. You know, typical surgical material here. Look, you have the scalpel, you get like a katana here. Very normal for the medical supplies. Do you have a blood-ridden bed because you don't clean? Some pin-up poster with all the anatomy around it. Interesting choice of decoration.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Oh, hey! And the crouches. The Gangrel just crouches like, I'm not seeing anything here. That's pain for the posters. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Okay, how do I open this door?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
My God, Gimbal. You're gonna get Gangrel, boy. Jesus. Can I suck you dry though? I think because he is a boss, you cannot. No. Because he is a boss, you're gonna drain him. Probably because there is a human there too. Hello there, Carson.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick sent me.
You did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you, so you should head back to the office.
What? Oh, no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Man, you ain't no fall guy? Why? Because he speaks like because that fall guy, you know? That was a funny thing to say. I understand.
Well, give him the bad news. See
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better do.
Every single time I see the Gangrel shirt that says psychosis, I read scoliosis. I fucking hate myself. I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee scoliosis now. Look at that. Look at this guy wearing a scoliosis shirt. What a guy.
Get it out of there. Get it out of there.
Did we get points? Yes, we did. Maybe now we can get like a point in charisma. Charisma? Or maybe... Ooh, charisma. Okay, let's see. We have one more point in charisma. I don't think I have enough seduction to talk to the lady in the bar and tell her, you know, baby, I would like to have a little... I don't have enough wrists, some young people would say. Hello, lady. Have you ever wanted your neck sucked dry? Because I can help with that. You know, just like a little vampire thing. Have you ever heard me howl at the moon? I can help you howl at the moon tonight, babe.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
What's shaking?
I found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger.
Yeah, that a bad one.
That really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who do you need Carson to find?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
I might be interested.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
So you just want to find me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
I suppose I could do that.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Sounds dangerous. Do you know where I could get a gun? Or 2?
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Tripp down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone, but just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right.
Thanks. So what's this Muddy Mike guy's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
What did he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Okay, so above the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop.
Oh, thank you for calling my place crappy.
Going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
You're gonna ask for the money later on, so no worries about that.
I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
So Muddy something?
Should I say hot?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Was it?
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. Coffee and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. What a great combination right there. I should totally get a pick-me-up, like really. Let's see if we can seduce someone in the club. Oh, right, we're getting the Jeanette conversation here.
Ooh,
what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
I just love Jeanette and Therese. Frightening isn't the word I'd use. Exciting is more like it. Exciting is more like it.
You and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Fire hoses?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Aren't you the tease? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can come soon enough. Goodbye.
The obligatory hip sway? Yes. The music might be a bit too loud, so let me just lower it a bit just for this part. But you know what we have to do? You know you have to do it. I just love how the people just crams around your character when you do this. Dancing along. Dance break. And then everyone stops. I think none of this option works. Hey, what are you doing out of my dreams, beautiful?
Come here. I want to whisper something in your ear. Fuck off!
Chill.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
I wouldn't know.
I thought coming to LA was going to be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered down booze.
Maybe I'm what you came all the way here for?
Right. Goodbye.
I thought so. We don't have enough, we don't have enough seduction. We don't have enough risks to work this out.
Damn, girl, you hate me. It's just my type.
Indeed. Indeed, there's no other way around it. Just a normal thing. Just something that usually happens. Don't worry about it. I think we need seduction 3 for this to work. But for now, we just have to, you know. This man over here is taking... Oh, shit. Come on. Ooh. Hopefully this is not a Masquerade violation.
Lovely evening.
The fucking dumbass, dude. Oh my god, I fucking love this game. Like it's so good. Okay, the bail on. Yeah, we need to go to the apartments. When I was young, Jeanette was the one I preferred. Getting older, Therese and her angry librarian look is more my thing. That's when you know, you get older and you think like, when you're young, you're like, oh yeah, I love like rowdy girls, crazy girls, and all that. And when you grow up, it's like, I would like to be settled in. I would like to be, you know, just having a cool, nice conversation. Because sex is nice, but you know, you can always have a little conversation with someone, and it's always good. So yeah, I get that. ¿Por qué no los dos? Cheshire, is there something you wish to tell us? Is there something you know?
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Of course. Did I get another email, by the way? No. I mean, if we get one more point, we can raise subterfuge. Oh, los tres with the Quajin girl. No sé. Just a little thing. Just a little details over there in that sentence. This fucking guy. The guy I was just draining. And the guy is like, good evening. Good evening to you too, man.
Lovely evening.
Lovely evening.
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory.
Hello, LA. You're up.
Arthur.
Hey there, Slick.
Hope you've slipped into something
Hey, I got some information about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He skipped town. I don't know where he is. He fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
By the way, you never did pay me for the Carson job.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will, later.
Okay. Oh, we have 3 points. Subterfuge. We can drink now. We can have a little drink. I think I've had enough of being grown. It's always good to have... I mean, you can... It's a package. You get 2 for the price of 1. If the person is mental, it just means that you have more to love. If the person is mental, that means you have more to love. Yharlan 2023. Can I seduce? Yes! Since I walked in here, I haven't been able to take my eyes off you.
You think I'm really?
I'll say it again, but this time, I'll whisper it in your ear. How about a kiss before I go?
Oh, I thought that with my ex-wife. I feel that, Lucent.
Hey, you.
I haven't stopped thinking about you since the last time we talked.
Now you've got me curious.
Come here, and I'll show you why it killed a cat.
It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Oh yes, all night long.
Nee. Should I care? Well, that's me behind. Okay, we have blood dolls, a few blood dolls that we can use and later on. We have done the Arthur Kilpatrick's quest. We can do we have Persuasion 3. Let's see if we can get in the hospital without needing the back door. Can I persuade you to give me money now that I have 3?
Afraid I'm...
Okay.
Of all the places to have car problems.
You can't be less of an asshole there. If the male Gangrel looked and act like Eric from Redemption, we know the ladies would be all over his burly self. Yes! Probably so. I got man-chest hair. He doesn't have leg on the hairs though, on the legs on the hair. He doesn't have hair on the legs though. Nor the arms. He could have done with a bit more chest hair though.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Eric had the golden retriever boyfriend energy. A bit much. A second.
I'm just bringing my friend who's been greeted some personal items.
All right, go on back.
Yes. Are we getting the ghoul?
Please, get a doctor.
The doctor is in, lady.
I'll see what I can do.
My insides hurt so bad.
Lady.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me. I can save you. Maybe my blood can heal you. Suck on this, baby.
We know he had a soft side to him too, especially if sunlight hit him. I don't think any of the female NPCs got that high pitch. I don't know. I should probably play Redemption again someday, because I do remember Eric from the start of the game, but I don't know how his character develops throughout the game.
You were right.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Nothing. I must be going now.
Didn't do absolutely anything. Can I close the door, please? Thank you. Ooh. I don't remember this. It's not like you can read this shit. The patient's mental state. Jesus, you don't have to get like that over nothing, dude. Ooh. Is this like a criminal violation? Yes. Morphine! I need that for Mercury. Emails. Panacea. That's true. Comedy goal is that you can save Heather and Tin Can Bill as a salubri, but it's a Masquerade violation because using Obia opens the third eye. Yep. Yep. A bit of a Masquerade violation there, but I mean, you can you not give... Oh, wait, you can save Heather, like, healing her without turning her into a ghoul? That's a cool thing, dude. I didn't know that about that patch. I mean, Masquerade violations, Masquerade shieldation, you recoup those easy. A bit so, yeah. Depends on what you do, but...
Tonight? Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift.
You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Paige.
Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want. But I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test, please. Paige. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. And if you should want me to show you my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast?
Can I, though? Because that man is kind of cheating on you, lady. Ooh, book. Book? Computers for grandma. Don't ask me twice. Emails. Email. This one was a pterodactyl or something like that? No. Lakers. Been a while. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now, thanks.
No, it's not my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. Oh shit, that's cold. But I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me.
Damn. Damn. We have something here? Morphine. No, we have estrogen pills. Don't we? Estrogen. Caution. Do not take if male. Not planning to. Especially if you feed that one TV producer guy to Pisha. Shame that we are not adventurer, because I don't think we're gonna be able to convince that guy to leave and survive without a Masquerade violation. So probably we will have to feed him to Pisha. Love Pisha. Pisha is one of the most interesting characters in this game, and you get to talk to her so few times. It is a shame. Talked about it earlier, but Pisha is the same actress as Ekaterina. She was very good as both. Oh, you fucking assholes! You fucking ass! You didn't do this, dude. This guy over here, you can feed on this guy without any consequences or any Masquerade violation here. But now it has an NPC next to him, so you cannot do it. I suppose you cannot do it?
I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
You, Malcolm? Your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Divorce is expensive. All I'm asking for is a few bucks.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Yes.
You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Then I go forward that email from Paige to Trina. What was the name of that thing in English? Because I know the name in Spanish, but I don't know the name in English. Trina blah blah SOL Vampire the Masquerade.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
There's someone in your office, Doctor. I'll collect it later.
How are his vitals?
Let's see. I'm gonna try something. If I do Nightwish Ravens. Completely normal thing to have, I don't know, crows inside a hospital. Chill, bro. It's Hermes from Futurama, so of course he hired someone to watch his back. Who exactly hired someone to watch his back? Again? The doctor? Email. Not yet. I don't think we can pick up the werewolf blood yet if we don't have the email. And before we go again into the hospital, maybe we should go talk to E. Look at that running cycle animation. So good. The Doctor was voiced by Phil Lamar, who plays Hermes Little Joke. Oh.
A lot of shocking things in my time on the Force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there's torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. I found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
No, I've seen shark bites. This was something different.
What is the Gangrel doing? The Gangrel seems to be like picking something from the ground and be like.
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meeting.
Time to drive to school. Won't take long. Be right back. Drive safe. Hope it goes well.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo. Or a vampire.
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited.
Okay.
You had me. No.
What are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
You're not making any sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Nice bit of irony would be if the cop joking about vampires and werewolves ended up becoming a hunter somehow. It would be irony, very ironic, frankly, and cool if you think about it. Maybe his life is gonna be turning around. He finds out about werewolves, vampires, and then he changes his personality a bit.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Come on, tell me more.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Oh, by the way, we can raise the volume now again. We are not having any hardcore music going in the background.
Can you tell me my fortune? I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
100?
I'll give you 20. Here's my question.
Then ask again.
What is going to happen to me in the next few
The
nights?
Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
It is impressive how the game is spoiling you everything here without you even knowing that you're getting spoiled very hard.
Who can I trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Who are my enemies?
Many. Everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Any advice at all? Something that's going to save my life?
Don't open it.
So, am I going to win after all is said and done?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Cheeky! So who has a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
In 5th grade, who stole my bike?
I see the future, not the past.
Right, I'll come back when I have another question.
You can have the steak, but no, we're not using the steak because that is a humanity lowering thing.
Beckett!
You guys saw it, right? You saw Beckett up there? The little wolfy thing running around? The only other good advice besides not opening it was not trust the Ming base either. Is that Ming Xiao, you mean?
Stop. There's a cop there.
By the way,
Call of Duty.
I have a oh, there we have the bubble gum. Every single time I see the patch, someone has switched the placement of the bubble gum because I can never find that shit. We can talk to Julius and ask Julius about some cash. Do we need a persuasion to do that, though? Don't remember. We don't need the wooden stake, though.
Evening.
Know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder? No. I wasn't here when it happened.
Thanks anyway. Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Do I scare you?
No. I have a speech problem. Sorry.
Sorry to bother you. Goodbye.
Okay. This guy.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
What are you talking about?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
If you scale with the holy stake, sure. Interested in purchasing it?
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Sure, if it is unicorn blood.
Unicorn blood?
Oh, there could be vampires, but not such things as unicorns?
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
Yeah, I may also find some special chewing gum to erode your fangs.
Poor little guy getting scanned by me.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
I actually sent the gullible guy after George Washington this time because it was worth it. I mean, it is a lot of money to start the game with. That's true.
What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No. Is that coming?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's citing domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? And we seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Thin bloods? But what clan are you from?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before. And I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How'd this happen to you?
I just come to town for the surf tourney.
Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and
go on.
she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
You do know you're vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what
The harbinger of the apocalypse.
Are all these others here thin bloods as well?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Maybe I should look into this whole thin blood thing.
I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Then let's go around and see what I can dig up.
I'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids' gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I might begin looking for information?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
I'll see what I can do. Goodbye.
Where did you go?
So it is Copper, the name of the guy that is basically just like very shady and nervous and all that, you know? Yep. We just need to go up to the diner. Ah, 1 experience point. It's funny how you were begging for experience point in the early game, but later on you're getting showered in them. But because you have to have so many early points for some things to work.
You know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye. Something I can help you with.
Chilly out here tonight.
I guess.
You seem preoccupied. You okay?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Sorry, didn't mean to intrude.
Goodbye, then.
Yeah.
What'll it be?
Your walls are crawling with rats, did you know that?
You're the health inspector.
Let me just get my badge and I'll show you.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
That guy was having a killer night. Indeed, he's gonna have a really fun time down in downtown. He's gonna have one hell of a night, and he's gonna probably give his companions too much to talk about for the next life.
If you'll excuse me, I have other fine establishments to inspect.
What'll it be?
You ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here, late at night?
Is that a trick question?
You see a couple in here a few months ago, surfer guy, pretty girl?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Have you ever heard of the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Try to remember, where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange, pretty girl said something about it recently.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that.
Oh, 1 point. 1 experience point. Let's let's do the Lily quest. You can do it and then go back and maybe sell copper the items. Open up. Give me the journal. Diary.
This seems to be a woman's diary. 30 of April of 2003. I met a guy today in the asylum. He's so beautiful, oh my god. His name is Rolf, and he is from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring Californian boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that I won't make me look like a little pig. Look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. The next day, I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me that he wanted to give me something very special next week. And if it is what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing.
2 months later. Oh, actually, it's 1 month and 1 day later. So, well, it's 1 month later. Let's say it's just 1 month later. The 6th of June.
I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over.
The 10th.
I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me.
11th.
Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me?
1 month later.
Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him.
On August.
I had to bail off Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave.
December.
I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me?
Next year, on April.
I talked with this guy I met in the surf site until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. It seemed like a prince.
1 day later.
I met that guy from the surf site again. He has no idea what I am.
24th.
I brought E, the guy from the surf site, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days. Now that the tournament is coming to an end.
I don't... Fuck.
Coming to the end, I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. He kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. But I drank too much and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done?
Next month?
I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me.
Yeah, and she still is in the blood bank. What the fuck was that dude over there? I should totally include the Dragon Ball sound every single time. The instant transmission sound whenever they do this. Because my goodness. Is the money already on your desk? Yes. Give me the money. No. There we go. $75. Can I blackmail you a bit more?
I told you, I will get...
No. Let's go down to the blood bank.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offering?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
I need to get into the back room.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
It's okay. The queen bitch gave me her okay. Go ahead, call her.
She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
Go ahead, call her.
Opened.
Don't worry, I won't make too much of a mess.
Employee of the month. There we go. Get out of here. We might want to lockpick this for later. Yeah. Later on, we will have to do something about that. Cadavers. Cowbell? You don't need to enter into this, frankly. Jane Doe. Subject's body contain only 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected.
Barry D.
Subject apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. Pulse D. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Severely beaten to death. A Bobo G. Wound suggests subject was beaten to death with a baseball bat. Quit! Do. Nothing. Where does this take us? Oh, okay. Malcolm's office key. Oh, nice way to leave. Nice place to leave the keys. There we go. Elevator. Okay. We have to save Lily. I think the password is 1969. Oh shit, sorry. Yep. But we're gonna have a... No! We must have a little conversation with the guy that gives us the proper key. The passcode.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
Those are both excellent questions.
I think you want the...
Maybe not. Excuse me.
I think you...
Did I fuck that up? Just have a little blood then. You know the key. Basically, he asks you if you ask the proper question. The special sauce. He asks if you're there for the special sauce, and the special sauce is Lily. Hello, Lily.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
What happened to you?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Calm down. Tell me who you are.
Let me go.
Hold still. I'll let you go.
Scoliosis shirt.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
The guy was...
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
The beast took over.
It happens.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
Shh, calm down. It's all right.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Who are you?
My name is Lily.
Lily. You're the one that Surfer told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
He asked me if I knew anything about Thin Bloods, which is how I found you.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
You should go see E on the beach. He says he forgives you. He wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
I'm sure you're not.
I promise, Lily, it's not your fault. You couldn't help it. Goodbye.
Damn. Look at that sidestepping.
To go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
You're lucky. If I hadn't freed her, her friends were going to shoot up the place.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood.
No killer.
Blood comes from out of the living. From all kinds in a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop a teeny bit of life shed, You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Whatever. As a Ventru, I always use Dominate on him, but now we'll have to find another way to do this.
Blood don't...
You can pay him. I'm gonna need to make up for the girl I freed.
Go. I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
I think I haven't seen this before.
That's interesting. You like... Blood comes...
Whatever. Maybe later on in the game we can persuade him and we have a story to tell him. Okay, time to see E. Maybe it's about time we see Mercurio, shouldn't we? Because that way we can do the E quest and then get on top of the top floor. Get on top of the hill. So maybe it's about time to see Mercurio.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? Oh, I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
Stay with me. What happened?
I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened to you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Bad blood?
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
So where do I find the astrolite now?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get it back?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
I'm back. I took longer because one of the boys called and needed girl advice. Oh. Oh. Is it girl advice in a bad situation or girl advice in a good situation, just wanting a female opinion?
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I already have some. Hold still.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
You're welcome. I'll come back when I have the astrolite. Goodbye.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Goodbye.
Mercurio is probably one of the only characters that don't mess up with you. And it's really like a really good pal. So Mercurio is like best bro in this game. And girl advises, and he likes a girl, but he feels like he's getting mixed signal. Oh. Yeah, those things happen a lot, unfortunately. Sometimes you just have to go with the wind, kind of speaking, you know. But it is weird not having a solid base to move. You feel like your advice helped him? Okay, we can deliver the E quest. Oh.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
How do you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Well, thanks.
Hey!
You have any of those items you mentioned?
Yes, in fact, I do. I have this special chewing gum for your teeth for $100.
Okay.
Now, do you need some unicorn blood?
I'll buy as much as...
I have 3 bags.
I think I have enough for the procedure now.
Enjoy. Goodbye. Your bulging wallet makes you look like the undead Rockefeller.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome, E. Keep her safe.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the Jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Jack comes out of the box. I don't like the sound of that. Goodbye, E.
Ocean's inviting tonight. Evening.
Hi.
How did it go with E?
This life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me.
Life has been hard on him. I wonder why. Who the fuck turned him into a vampire? You fucking bitch. Life has been hard on him. Sure thing. Yeah, right. This girl needs to stop. Ironically, the guy named Mercurio in Redemption is a jerk and can easily kill a player just trying to clear their first dungeon. Oh shit. Thankfully, we have a better Mercurio in this game. But it's not like I told him exactly what to do and not to do. That's better. Good advice there, Cheshire. But more like a woman's perspective on why she might be hot and cold and how to kind of read it so he can decide how to act on his own. Well, it also depends.
We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Yeah, it could also, you know, sometimes we also need her perspective, the girl that he likes. Because sometimes, when you have previous relationships and some things go wrong in those relationships, sometimes, you just go with a bit more caution, you know, like move a bit more. Like I don't feel like I should be engaging this early, or maybe like I'm afraid of engaging. You know, the typical things that happen when you have a bad relationship. Like, for example, one of the things I hate, because I fucking hate this thing. I have a friend of mine that has been talking to me about some of the people she has been meeting, you know, because she's trying to, you know, meet someone, have a relationship with that someone and all that. And apparently the kind of guy that she attracts is the kind, well, and at our ages, I'm 30 years old, usually people have gone by 1 or 2 breakups, maybe 1 overall. So people are usually just shy away from relationships and all that. So every single guy that she has met has gone like, well, I'm not looking for anything serious right now. I don't want people wasting my time. Dude, my brother in Christ, if you don't want people to waste your time, do not look for any kind of engagement with anyone. Do not look for any kind of relationship. If you just want sex, just say it. Just say it. It's perfectly normal. You don't go like, I'm not looking to waste my time. Like, fuck, you're an asshole, dude. You're a fucking asshole if you say that. Waste time? The reason why you're trying to meet someone is to spend that time, not to waste it. So I don't like to waste my time and fuck that shit. Dude, you're an asshole. And besides, you don't tell that to people, dude. If someone would come to me and tell me, yeah, dude, I don't want to waste my time, you know. I'm in this for the seriousness of it. I don't know. It feels like you're looking to get things for yourself. You're looking not looking for a couple to do stuff together, to work as a, you know, to be cooperative with one another. You're just looking to satisfy your need for a couple because apparently you don't know how to be alone. Simple as that. I mean, maybe people don't like being used for sex, but there's a lot of people out there that just, yeah, sex, okay, perfectly fine. Let's keep on doing it. And it's gonna be fine. And if they say no, you move to the next one. Simple as that. Because your goals are not aligning to one another. That's the end of it. No need to go beyond that. Preach. And I'm pretty much finished with it, but I wouldn't rope someone in like that either. Yes. Especially that. Because you don't need to lie someone to get like a happy night, if so to speak. There's a lot of people out there that just wish to have a little bit of fun and that's it. You don't need to lie someone about it. Or be like, I don't like people wasting my time. Fuck off, dude. Is it what you mean? There's someone for everyone. Indeed. Indeed there is. Good luck to both of you. Bye, Lily.
So glad we're together.
Damn. That sounds so in-depth, so felt. It's just that. I don't know. I just feel like... because I understand that when you break up with someone, you are hurt. And you do not feel the same anymore. And you have time to heal. You need time to heal those wounds. That is something that really happens. But when someone tries to go from one relationship to the next very early... I mean, some people have different times. So some people are going to be overcoming it faster than others, of course. But when you go from one relationship to the other, it's hell to bring problems that you haven't solved from the previous relationship. Like, you cannot solve every single problem, of course. But driving problems from that relationship to the next one is gonna... it's the reason why you're probably your next relationship is not going to work. Because you haven't matured, so to speak, enough from the previous experience. And you're coming in from a perspective of someone that probably hasn't been, you know, don't know how to be alone, so to speak.
Help ya?
Relax, I'm here to buy you know from you know who.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
I'm actually going to start some shit, actually, but later on when I get the astrolite. And remember that, thanks. You can go through in the main door. Fighting, looking for a Street Fighter. Lily's toxic, but she's cute though. Just a tiny bit. She cute. Oh, look, fun stuff. I used to think that, but the lone thing is fine, I think. Dude. I think both things are fine. There's nothing better than being alone when you want to be alone, and there's nothing better than to be with someone when you want to be with someone. It's never like black or white. It's depending on how you feel about it. So when you need to be alone and you search for that loneliness, it's a great feeling, actually, to be on your own and, you know, having nothing to do. How to express this? I suppose the way I want to say it is like having no attachment, kinda, to anyone, or not having to explain anything to. I think that is the reason I'm going with this. Not having to explain anything you do to anyone. Like you don't have to be accountable for the things you do for yourself, which some people in really bad situations feel the need to do a lot of the time, you know, like walking on eggshells and all that. But the same goes the other way around. When you want to be with someone, when you want to be understood by someone else, and you want to be, you know, having someone to talk to, having someone to do that, when you're alone, it's hard. It takes a lot of energy. So I perfectly understand both sides of this coin. Nope, I don't know this one. Surf report. Redondo. Malibu? Huh. I don't remember the password for this one, but I suppose it's not that important. But I know that the money is here. We'll give it back to Mercury. We stand an emotionally mature king, Yarlin. Mature king? I wouldn't call myself like a mature king, frankly. But thank you very much for that, Cheshire. I just...
Yeah. You look real good.
Been there, done that, you know.
Before we do business, before anything changes hands, I want you to hear this. If you try to cross me, I will fuck you. If you tell the cops about me, I will find you, then I will fuck you. And if you are a cop, I will fuck you and your whole family, including that squirrel in your front yard. Now that we know the terms, what can I do to make you walk out feeling like you just flew first class with a cheerleader in your lap?
I'm sorry to tell you this, boy, but you're not coming out of this alive, though. I'd love to have that with someone, but the issue I keep having is I get over the cautious, jaded phase, and then the gal becomes distant, never works out in sync. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Relationships tend to be a bit hard when it comes to the first moments, especially when you come damaged from a previous relationship, you know? Well, this man ain't shy about being intimate with people and squirrels. Not at all. He wants to fuck a squirrel. You have a problem, man. But the issue I keep having, yeah, cautious jaded face, and then the gal becomes distant. People have the different rhythms, you know? Sometimes when someone wants to take it slow, the other person feels like they're going too slow, maybe. And, well, I'm just speaking about a certain situation, you know? Not like every single time this is like that. So, it's complicated. It's because there's a lot of factors that come into play there, you know? Like when you feel like you're overcoming and then the other person gets distance. But in my opinion, if the other person has lost interest and gets distance, then it wouldn't have worked out, you know? Relationships are not a simple thing. But if you cannot wait for me to make my mind or work this relationship with me, then I guess we weren't meant to be together, or maybe you will later in the future pressure me into doing stuff that I don't feel comfortable doing, you know? It's weird. Relationships are complicated. Sometimes. What do you got?
My staff maintains at all times a 24-karat smorgasbord of A+ narcotics guaranteed to make the competition shit seem like a weak cappuccino in comparison. White, green, blues, reds, black, you pick a color.
I'm looking for something different. Got any explosives?
Explosives? Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
I'm going fishing.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolight. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
I don't have any money.
You mean you've been wasting my time? I fucking hate that shit. Get out of my house before I feed your broke pale ass to my dogs.
No, I'd rather you make me get out.
Is that a fact, Jack? Damn. I tell you what. If you can get out of here without a bullet through your face, I'll let you keep it.
I accept.
Hey, stop right there.
What the fuck was that explosion? What the fuck was that explosion? What did explode? The table? Taking the knife and taking the astrolight. I don't know what caused the explosion, but it was so cool because one of the punches synchronized well with the explosion. Oh, 10 XP. I suppose I ought to raise one more point in appearance to get seduction 4 and maybe scholarship to get more persuasion. Nope. No, really, not really. Oh, brawl. Yeah, one more point there. Ugh. You punch the meth table. the meth table blows up if you punched it. Oh wait, I'm a bit back on the messages. From my perspective, I wouldn't want to take too long either. Like sitting here wondering if you like me or not. I don't want a ton of time for that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I suppose that's right too. I mean, depending on how long, how we define too long. Because for example, too long would be like a year for me. And for some people, too long might be like 4 months. Like if this is not working out in 4 months, I'm leaving. So I suppose everyone has their own. A month. Yeah, you do not like taking it slow, Chatter. You're making here confessions. Of course, there is communication in that. Like if I knew your intention and that you were inciting that way, sure. But if I don't, nah, okay. Oh, it wasn't like that at all. I was vocally interested. I just wasn't super comfortable at first. It didn't last long like that, but when I was over it, she had friends telling her she should just go. Isn't she big enough to make her own decisions, though? So she consulted the council. The council, in my experience, the council sometimes don't make the best decisions, though. Sometimes you just have to go with your gut feeling in some things, you know? Because there's no wrong thing about waiting, frankly. There's not a bad thing. Ironically enough, I had more than one friend say the same about her, but I make up my own mind about such things. Yeah, you know, making your own decisions. A month, Elmea. Men know if they like a girl in minutes. A month is plenty of time. Yes, you're right. But I would argue, just a tiny bit, I would argue about that we have to bear in mind that some people come from very, very toxic relationships, and they might or might not have, like, a, you know, like they want to go easy on things, you know? That's where the communication part comes in. Yes, indeed. By the way, do we have anything pending? Yeah, Mud Hunt, we can forget about that. We have the Astrolite, Bloody Murder, these both quests are together, so... And I think we have no more quests to do aside from the main quest. Let's see if in the computer we have the Werewolf Blood quest.
Back off.
Back off. Terribly sorry to trouble you. My wallet has been stolen and I need to take a cab.
Oh, I completely understand. Here, take a few bucks. Think nothing of it. I wouldn't be surprised if in this neighborhood you were pickpocketed. Anyhow, good evening, and do be careful.
Thank you. 20 bucks. Good enough. Yeah, I was pretty vocal. Couldn't have been more. I mean, you could have been more vocal if you did an oral. Just kidding, though. Just playing Vampire the Masquerade gets me frisky, so don't worry about it. It's just me being silly. Hey, yo! I mean, he said he was being vocal. Maybe it is after you get the Astrolite and deliver it to Mercurio that you get the quest. If you're hemming and having for a month, but if you can say, hey, I like you, but I have to protect myself, that's different. Yeah. But I would use other words, because saying protect myself sounds like a bit... I don't know. Probably not the best choice of wording I would use. One is emotionally mature, and one isn't. Not to say it's wrong, but that's not what I'm interested in for my mate. Yeah, like, very personally. Curio? I got the Astrolite back.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Any that were in my way.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
I did. Here it is.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
What am I supposed to do now?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
How do I find this place?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
What? Why?
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Okay.
Apologies. Where can I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me about her?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
I had a question about someone else.
Who exactly?
Jeanette?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
The part was never a problem. Yeah, she knew where I stood, but then again, I feel she wasn't all there either. Maybe. I don't know. Are you still in contact with her? Or is this just something that happened a while ago? Rumors,
right.
if I may ask,
Jeanette
of course.
Got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
Interesting. Goodbye. Okay. We go see Jeanette and Therese. I think the next step is to ask her to call up the feud. If she knew and wasn't willing to adjust, then that's definitely on her. Makes one wonder what else she wouldn't empathize with. Which is obviously her prerogative, but still, yes. I tried to stay in touch, but then she started being pretty crappy to the few friends I have. Yeah, I know. As Yugi would probably tell you. To the dark realms with you, heathen! A favor.
It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, and that they have sent it onto the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you. But for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. Sebastian LaCroix.
We have the werewolf blood quest. Nah, bye, lady. We ain't got time for games. Yeah, like I said. To the dark realms with thee, heathen. For I will take no more of your bullshit. I'm going over here. This is precisely... I hate the word, but this is precisely one of those don't make me waste my time moments. Kinda-ish. I like how you could find and drink werewolf blood, which I in Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, but it gave you like half a frenzy bar. Because it is bluffy. Hello, sir. That's kinda rude, bruh. That's kinda rude. I know breaking and entering is kinda rude too, but shooting me on sight? Lady, I need to talk to you. Lady, please.
Excuse me? No.
Lady. It's important.
Anyone here have a fatal injury?
Yes.
Anyone?
Yes, I do. I need to get to the top floor, lady. Can you talk to me? Can you please do not ignore me? For I am someone that requires your attention. Okay, this is definitely bugged. So I suppose we need to break and enter. Supposedly you can talk to this guy.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Okay. Then I suppose I don't have... Well, you can use... You can use dominate to force him. Oh, right, the cameras. We need to get the keys. Oh, right, the camera station, I think it's somewhere here. Or maybe not. We have a few points in sneak, so maybe... We have 3 points in sneak. I think it's more than enough. I like how you could find and drink... Oh, yeah. These rent-a-cops aren't playing games. No, not at all. That man was like... Oh, what am I doing? Why am I here? No. No. Well, I lost my only chance to not get ganked by the cop. God damn it. How many points do I have? There we go. CS door. Counter-Strike? Don't remember the passwords on this. There's a lot of passwords I have forgotten. Anyways. We don't need hacking for this. We just need to get to the cameras. Maintenance room. Camera. Optometry, right? Yes. Camera 1. Control substances camera disabled. For security purposes, all of the cameras have been automatically enabled. Prescription storage camera. Camera 1. Quit. I think that's the one that we need. God damn it, dude. You had to be there. I'm safe's coming. He's leaving now. That's a password here, right? Panacea. Okay. Which one, by the way? Malcolm's password? No, Panacea is Malcolm. Malcolm was the guy downstairs. Fuck.
Did you hear me? This is a restrict.
Hey, go safe. God damn it. This is exactly the camera that I don't...
Did you hear me?
Stealing drugs. Stealing drugs. God damn it. I could call Night Wisp Ravens on him though. Oh, right. You have to do it because he drops the key. Right? Or maybe not. Okay, we need more luck picking though. Or finding the key. Or hacking. Shh, shh, shh. Finally, dude, you take a long while to move. Again. This was no. Hey, Jason, can you reset Malcolm's? Yeah, Malcolm's is the one below. Cannot seem to remember the fucking password of this. TS door. It's a 6th letter. Hey guys, a little help here to remember the passwords on these computers. Do you guys have it in mind? This like a medicine? No. If not, I will just look for the dosage. You're right. Thank you very much, Lucent. I did unlock it, right? Control substances, camera enable for your security. We have to enable it again. Werewolf blood. come on! You didn't see me! From where? Really? Really? Ah, you cheeky asshole. Okay, we just have to wait. You have to do the camera shenanigans. If not, they know that you do it, and you have to. And LaCroix gets angry because you stupid. But LaCroix is a much bigger fool than I. Get me out of this place. And without crime. No crime committed. You have a snack? Got it. You got the blood. Oh, no, it's down below. And we use the blood. Blood allegedly taken from a werewolf. Will we have enough time to do the hotel? Masquerade Redemption. Oh, the pawn shop. Yeah. Might as well sell a few items there. We don't have any points in research, right? Actually, we do. Because of scholarship. Then you can read this book. Might as well. It is guns, but, you know, never mind.
Hey.
I could have sold it now that I think about it.
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
This is the place to pick up some weapons.
Oh, damn it, who told you that?
Arthur Kilpatrick. I'm doing a job for him. He told me to see you to get armed.
Alright, look, I can't have every Jesse and Jamie off the street, you know, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. I'm not exactly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal, if you catch my drift here.
I understand.
Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean.
The hotel with its discount version of The Shining. Yeah, it is a discount version of The Shining. And it's a very good level. It's scary as fuck. The first time I played this, I was like 15, 16 years old. And my god, was I scared in the fucking hotel.
Hey, you don't need to tell me.
Alright. Come and take a look then.
Selling... Can I sell you the arm? Selling stuff. We can sell the gun too. We don't need guns. I can't sell my clothes. We can sell a few estrogen pills. The watch. We can sell the morphine. We don't need it. Rock box. Oh, we can take this to Mercurio too, I suppose. Okay, maybe Mercurio accepts it. I think on the anti-tribal mod, the sunlight in the flashback at the end actually burned me. In the flashback? Oh, right, because one of the quests actually takes you like memory lane, right? Should totally get to play anti-tribal mod again. And some questions about Santa Monica.
Specifically?
Actually, no, probably not. I don't have any questions about Santa Monica. 4 points. What do we do? Stamina? We can get a bit more combat defense. Or we can save the points and get another point in scholarship. So we can... I think you need 5 to convince the twins not to kill themselves. Sorry, that call. You got a Quest VR and he's mad he has to make a Facebook account. Yeah, because it is a Google. Wait, Quest? Quest is supposed to be from Google, right? The Zuckerberg got him. Or maybe I'm wrong. I didn't know the Quest VR was from Zuckerberg.
Did you miss me?
Terribly? Zuckerberg is a very aptly sounding name. Unaware.
Hey, you.
Meta. Oh, shit. Meta is Facebook and Insta and whatever. Yes, indeed. I didn't know that the quest was from Meta. What assholes. Oh, right, wait. I was talking to Mercurio, went to the hospital, get the blood there, so we should probably be here. Okay, let's talk to the guy.
Get something for you, Chief.
I'm looking for Therese. Know where I can find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I called earlier about the bartending job. They need to fill right away.
What? Are you serious? I've worked for that bitch the last 15 years, and now she's replacing me? Well, you go take the elevator over there and tell her she can kiss my ass. I'm out of here.
Sorry, I had to be the one to tell you. Bye. Wait, Nox is on the top floor? Yeah, there he is. Maybe we can get another quest before we go into Jeanette.
Hey, man.
Hey, Nox, what's going on?
Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master.
It's not, but they bought the rights. Oh, what an assholes. Of course they had to do VR stuff, even though they're probably not gonna be working on it too much. I was like, Dad, listen, I don't want to alarm you, but you have a Google phone and Alexa in your house. We are past that now. a bit, yeah, a bit. Haven't you okay, I don't want to get all conspiration here, but haven't you had that happen to you in which you were talking about someone, like, I don't know, about anime or maybe about any topics. Like, I'm thinking about eating Italian food today, and then you catch your phone and you see one of the first ads that you get is like, Italian food, go eat pizza at the best Italian restaurant ever. Haven't you guys had that happen to you? Because I have. The master, you couldn't. How's your mission going?
Oh, man, not good. That's why I'm waiting to talk to him.
Why don't you tell me who he is?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh, man, his name's Bertram Tung. It's a Nosferatu.
Do you know where he is?
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
What do you need to tell him?
Oh man, wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
Tell me about this Asian dude.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. You know, instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like up in the distance watching me warp up next to me. Oh man, and just
I've seen it as well.
freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram. Well, if I know where he disappeared to, it's messed up.
Want me to take care of it?
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. He's so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Driver's license. Sounds... Shouldn't that tell you who he is?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
I'll look into it for you.
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Oh, man. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Alright, sounds good, Knox. I have a couple of questions.
Oh, man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
I can do a couple of questions on the guy. Imagine how any actual Vampire the Masquerade vampires have it these days. They have Google giving them ads for gothic clothes and blood banks.
Hey, have you ever bought things at Hot Topic?
Get a 20% discount at Hot Topic. So what is Bertram like?
Oh, man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh, man! Well, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really scanning your brain, you know? It's like, it's crazy! Oh, man! But I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, you know? They, like, know everything, I guess.
I guess. Can I ask you a couple more questions?
Oh, man, yeah, sure!
Do you like it being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first date to vampire blood, it's like the best drug.
Yeah, same dialogue.
Can I bounce a few more questions off you?
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Actually, I need to get out of here later. Later.
Na 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 nee, na na. We can do the ghoul quest. Yeah, not only having Google, but there's a lot more surveillance and people with phone cameras, and it would be a much more complicated thing being a vampire today than a while ago. Okay, we need to go to the clinic. Gothic girls and boys in your area want to suck your blood. Would you sign for that? Wait, where's the body? Virgil Crumb. Virgil Crumb. With the patch, do they expect you to go to the bail bonds or something? Huh. That's odd. This quest has never been like that. He wants it to go away and he has given you a license and cope. It will provide some useful information. Nope, for here. I was trying to orient myself. Bloodhunt did kind of imply that partly why the Society of Leopold and all the government agencies linked up and started coming after the kindred. It's not easy to find any of the lore between trying not to get shot full of holes. Yeah. I mean, when I learned that the hunters basically nuked out the Tremere or the Timids, I think it was the Tremere. They nuked out one of the Tremere locations, and every single vampire was like, "Shit, dude, we should probably go in hiding."
New to town or just new to this whole radio thing? You're listening to The Deb of Night.
Crumb.
The only girl who
B.
will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed.
Local boy, subject's corpse identified, being held at medical clinic morgue.
Let's see.
I don't know why you have to do this now. Well, it doesn't make sense when you go into the clinic and see that the guy is dead, but...
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry.
The online game was the online I'll say it Battle Royale game was kind of fun. Not here. But I'm so bad at Battle Royales that I didn't play too long. But that being said, the map of the city that they portrayed in Bloodhunt, it is a very, very cool map. Like, I really like the aesthetic of the map. And the movement and all that. The Second Inquisition has Black Ops, power armor, less chemical weapons. They're going in for the kill, huh? Finally, I can see the guy. Silver ring. Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who's a single day ADM limit special. Okay. Let's get out. Yeah, the Second Inquisition is really having a go at extinguishing vampires on the modern days. Probably that's why I like more the setting of the Vampire the Masquerade in the early 2000s instead of modern times, because come on. We have a little vampire here. By the way, Protein? Will of the Wolf. Hunter of Night. You gain more animalistic power, +4 to strength. Jesus, you get a lot of buffing from that, don't you? You assume War Form, which increased brawl damage, goes 1 blood per activation. Well. Reports. Report 1. My initial observations of the city indicates that the Cainites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen.
These Canaanites are a curious and fragile race. They waste their gifts of their immortality on petty scheming and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making the city our own. It seems that my presence here has been noted by one of the Canaanites, a Nosferatu, I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I have begun to follow this so-called spy. Small amusing respite from my usual duties. 2304. I had drawn the attention of the newcomer, an agent of the prince, who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. I know very little about this individual, but they seemed much more resourceful than those Canaanites I have observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We will find little resistance if we come in force.
Okay. Hello, dude. I am here to destroy you. Yeah, he fucked up. The poor guy, dude. Yeah, use your blade. Shingunto. By the cost of 2 blood, that guy basically got decimated because of the aggravated damage. Aggravated damage for the win. Well, Mitnick and his Scratchknet antics and in this also contributed to the government getting wise of the kindred. Yeah, he fucked up. Does it really happen to Mitnick that the government knows vampires because of him? Wait, Mitnick is the guy that gives you the mission of placing the cameras? Or is it the guy that gets caught?
I missed.
Yes. Give me a bit of blood, lady. Nox. Can I pass through, please?
Yo.
I did. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You should get rid of this.
Oh, thank God! Oh man, yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from Bertram. Sorry, okay? Still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you.
Any idea what that thing was?
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different. It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them would be coming to California for some reason. I don't know.
That's interesting. I better be going.
Okay, time to go talk to Therese. Yes, but he also kept hacking things and he got caught by the NSA. I think after the events of this game. Oh, fuck off, Nit. Oh, Mitnick.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bits. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century vibe. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you.
They have done some weird shits to the Gangrel animation, haven't they?
Concealing that dirty, diseased mind, sin. You have no shame. Let's see who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one thing.
Are you taking a dumb, my dude?
Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Hello, Therese.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but In the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
If you say so, I guess that means you're Therese.
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then you can put out the word that you've got no feud with him.
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
I did a Malkavian clan quest not long ago. It's a female one, but I gave her the subtle costume mod, where she dresses like a Jeanette at first, and her clothes are more like Therese in the later outfits. Oh, that's a great detail for that mod. It's interesting because switching personalities or something. Yep, that's cool, I have to say. That's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
A spirit? You mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Sure, I'll do it. What do you have to do to get rid of the ghost?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
And what if I can't find one?
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
How do I fight a ghost?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
Harmless? That sentence is gonna age like fine wine.
I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
I can respect that and I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
If that is what it takes to get the job done.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Right. Goodbye. Should I ask questions, though? Why do you hate Bertram Tongue?
He meddles in my...
Okay, same thing. Just a couple more questions. I changed my mind. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, the portrait. Just imagine going into your boss room and you see this painting in the middle of the room. Aside from a heart-shaped bed and all that. Marvelous. It's just everyone has seen the cowgirl Malkavian outfit. I wanted her more sophisticated. The cowgirl outfit is amazing. Malkavian is such a great clan to make a playthrough of. It's such a fun experience to play as an Lk-Yharlan in this game. Okay, time to go to the hotel. How many experience points do I have? Enough to get another level in scholarship. And for now, we can ignore scholarship for a long while. Getting into the sewers. Oh, right, the water always glitches out in this game. You are here, and I need to go all the way down there. Are you guys ready to be spooked? I'm all ready to be spooked. Agreed. Oh no. It's a haunted hotel. I should be careful. I've never dealt with ghosts before. Perfectly harmless. Oh no. The engine has started on its own. Ah! Back when I first played this game, this fucking scared the shit out of me, like a lot. I am more of a Tremere fan in terms of sheer power, but Fat Larry accusing the Nosferatu of being a crathead for their appearance and the Malkavian because of how they talk, it's so funny, yeah. You can also make a great character in Tremere. Like, for example, the Thaumaturgy. You don't really need to invest a lot in Thaumaturgy. As long as you get the Blood Purge, you are set to go, because Blood Purge is probably one of the most OP shit ever. Ah. Family missing. Fire department searcher Orson. Fire department searches Ocean house for remains. I did go all the way with it just because if you get the relic from Strauss, the blood boil has huge area of effect and damage boost. Hey. Yo, chill. Chill, bro. Bro, chill. Hotel hell. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. Aww. Power room. Oh, you can see the guy, actually. A bit. Oh, no. Yeah. Never mind. I think if you have celerity, you can run and, like, meet him. Maybe even do a little damage to him before he leaves. Like, he is an actual model that you can... That took a lot of health from me, boy. The Ocean House Hotel. Oh no. Where are you taking me? Ow. Nope, not from here. We have to go to the other side first. Hello, lady. Another body. Police say their second child was chopped up like a firewood. Oh boy. Oh no. Come on. Get out. Oh no. Daddy is mean. Daddy's going to kill us. Ocean House upstairs key. You can see the picture of a husband and a bride. Cling cling. The get out on the wall. It's what I thought in Resident Evil 7 when the lights go out and Evelyn says to stay away. This game is such a classic game. Such an amazing game. I played this game like 1,000 times already and I will never... Damn. Murder, suicide. Wasn't house killer possibly responsible for Inferno? I played this game like 1,000 times and I will never get tired of it. Such a great game. Fucking love this game. God damn it, I keep pressing blood heal. At least it's blood heal and not... Evelyn was the bad guy in Resident Evil 7, right? Like the little girl that has been mutated, so to speak. Oh, the diary. This seems to be a woman's diary. Nope, this is not the diary we need to read. There's another one. This is the jar remains of what it looks like a diary. The 13th of May, 1985. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel grand's opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Kim's guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. It was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. At a grand affair. Ed is in dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my only and one true love. The only time he seems to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I've found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered from some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home. He just shakes his head. He won't go home. He won't look at me, and I just want to go home.
Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my god, Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. It's gone crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off at the end of the page.
Help me? Help you, lady. Yep. She was a bioweapon made to look like a little girl. Yeah, yes, indeed. I'm so into Resident Evil, but I haven't played 7 and 8. Not because of any particular reason, but because I haven't really been too much attracted to the game. But I should totally replay the remakes eventually. A lot of games I have pending, frankly. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, leave. Leave. Push the shit. I think you can get something in the elevator before jumping in. Also, I didn't think of this before, but the last entry on the QEG's computer was 10/23. That is the date of the nuclear war in Fallout. Tim Kaine and the other who worked on the first two were on the Bloodlines team. Oh. That's a very curious detail. I suppose not that many streamers actually read the book. Fire axe. Back then, I wasn't really into reading the books in this game. Oh, the music box shut down. It should have shut down. Oh no. The guy wants to kill me. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you jump in, please? Oh shit! Good song. Hey, why would you stop the music? Anyways, we get the pendant. This exquisite pendant looks polished, though it was found in the charred ruins of the ocean house. When you hold it in your palm for a few seconds, you are overwhelmed with a sense of profound sadness. We are getting the fuck out of here. $360. Bye. It is a shame what happened to Troika games. Definitely a shame. Because all the games that Troika games release were really good. Maybe not for everybody, but that's a plane. Maybe not for everyone, but I feel that Arcanum and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines are very, very good games. We are going to heal ourselves. Division is on sale on Steam, so I got the first one. I can quit whenever I want. Or you not... Haven't you played the first one, though? So you're gonna be watching the story again. I was thinking of getting the PC version. Dude, Chester and I have been playing on and off the Division 2. Well, she has played for a long time. But from time to time on stream, we play the Division 2. I never played the first one. Oh, then this is a good moment to do it. To give it a chance.
Hey, you! I love...
There we go. We should stream it again soon, anytime. I'm all in for the shooties. I was pretty decent at the first one, but then the gear sets were much more broken. I don't know. The time that we played, we haven't yet reached the moment of full gearing or legendary items, but I did enjoy my time with it a lot. And been enjoying it.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
Yes. I think you need to be kind to both of them to save them both. But since the patch, I don't know what is the proper course of action to save them both. Because in the original, I think you need to give Jeanette dependent. But if you do it here, you might get fucked up and actually not be able to save them both, because there's like an inner affinity with both of them. I mean, we can cheat that affinity if we so want to, but I would like not to cheat that. I don't ever give it to her. And you can save them both? You have saved them both? I'm playing a tabletop version of it next month, so I want to play it for more in-depth story. Oh! I didn't know there was a tabletop game about it. That's curious. You need like 4 persuasion at least, I think. I have 4 at the moment. Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. I couldn't stop thinking about you. I bought this for Therese.
Ooh! Can I see it?
I'd rather give it to Therese.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No, please, calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, that's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
I'm sorry to hear that, Jeanette, but I really need to give it to Therese.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What would put a smile on that face?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
There isn't. Oh, I was reading your comment with the Gangrel voice. There isn't, but my friend has a tabletop system he made that we play with, and lends itself really well to this sort of game. Oh, very nice. Hope you enjoy that game. I will have you write down the details for me. Nah, just kidding. But you know, tell me about it because I'm interested to see how it goes. Especially when it comes to a system that uses guns. Because I mostly have played D&D, and whenever I think about guns getting in the game, I think about the Lovecraft RPG, and that game is lethal as fuck. And then I think about Vampire the Masquerade, and it's also quite lethal when it comes to guns. You just have to be nice to them both, or sympathetic to her. I can send you some screenshot. Oh, okay. And when we play, I'll let you know how some stuff rolls. Perfectly fine. Thank you so much for that, Cheshire. For you, anything.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Alright, I go slash the paintings.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Should I bang her, or should I leave that at the moment? Because I don't know if this works if you bet Jeanette. So maybe we shouldn't, probably. I never intentionally keep you waiting, Jeanette. Goodbye.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
I will. I will.
Oh my god, the hair! Gonna be the second best character in the game, Chuck. Chuckity Chuck.
No.
You know, the fact that the paintings had some Tremere look and magic guarding them makes me wonder what Therese and Max were up to.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief?
One of the artists pissed off the directors. I'm to pull their art from the show.
And who might you be then, Chief?
I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? If taking one look at you, I'd say no. No shame in that. Us working class folks gotta look out for our own. You get a promotion out of it. How about buying an old chunk of bear claw and a cup of joe?
Deal.
Look, I'll let you in. But I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
I'd expect it. Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in and you have yourself a nice night.
See ya. Also, you're probably correct, Lucent, because at the beginning of the cinematic, no, that's actually Vivi. It's Vivi who blows the kiss up to Max, but then later on they never establish any kind of relationship with one another. You know? Yeah, it was Vivi blowing a kiss to Max. Yeah. I don't know if it was. Probably it was Max because there's not that many Tremere in the game. Should I get the cast box though? It's charity. Maybe I shouldn't. Cain spurns Lilith. Okay, so we have 4 pictures depicting the story of Cain and Lilith, and how Cain gets turned into a vampire. The story of Cain, basically. You have to slash them in the correct order. Cain kills Abel, disabling Abel. Cain is cursed by God, then meets Lilith, and then spurns Lilith. For a moment, I was stuck. Gangrels are so OP. What the fuck? Gangrels are so OP. Might as well get a bit of healing with the blood dolls. How many experience points do I have? I have persuasion 5. I don't think I'll be needing any more for now. Maybe seduction eventually, but we can raise a few of our stats now. Brawl requires 1 more points. Sure. Or not. Maybe I can wait until I can get protein. Maybe fortitude. Fortitude is also a good thing to have. Burrowing beetle. A bone-crunching beetle flies to the victim, causing damage as it burrows deep into their body. Ew. Ooh. Maybe a bit more melee or security. Lockpicking 5. Should we go lockpicking 5? I mean, we're doing good damage now for the moment. So maybe lockpicking 5 for future. I liked in the Clan Quest mod, the pimp guy in East LA is a La Sombra and Mus. And I mused to myself why he sounded like a Jersey guy in California. Someone said, who knows, he's a Las LA Sombra.
I missed you.
God damn it, that is so... Damn it. I mean, La Sombra kinda makes sense to have their an accent, because if I am correctly, La Sombra has been stated many of them come from Spain or Hispanic areas. I mean, you just have to look at the name, like La Sombra, which means the shadow.
What were you thinking?
The
museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Wait.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't do it, I swear.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I swear I didn't do it. I even brought you the item from the Ocean House and a diary from there.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yes.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
Or Santa Monica's most powerful kindred? No. And how do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I will get her sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her, after all. Please, be quick about it.
I think the La Sombra join up with the Camarilla in a later... Yes, the current version of Vampire the Masquerade in the lore, like the newest manual. What happened apparently is that basically after the new Inquisition or the new Order basically nuke the Tremere, the La Sombra and the Sabbat in general had a bit of a, how to say it, like a little moment of, okay, we might be bloodthirsty vampires that we would like to rule the world, but the humans have nukes. So maybe, just maybe, it is a wise thing not to be breaking the Masquerade as often as we are doing it, because we could all fucking die when these guys come out to hunt us, because they know our weaknesses and they know that we might, you know, we have no chance against certain things. So maybe the Camarilla was right all along, and a part of the La Sombra actually left the Sabbat. But, and here's the thing, as if for a La Sombra to join the Camarilla, they have to kill another La Sombra. So they have to pay like a blood price for them to join the Camarilla. And this is stated, if I'm not mistaken, in the second part of the Coteries of New York game. It was on the Shadows of New York. Maybe it was? I don't remember. The graphic novel games that they released not that long ago. So basically, for a La Sombra to be in the Camarilla, they have to kill another La Sombra. Permanently. Well, I mean, if you kill someone, it's permanent. Duh. But you know what I mean. La Sombra is also a modern Canaan kindred term. Probably. Wait. In the Middle Ages, they were still called La Sombra, weren't they? Because there's also a vampire in the Middle Ages, and I think they are still called La Sombra. Alright, I take care of it later. Okay, let's do the Jeanette thing. And we will stop the stream for today here. I want to say they were La Sombra even in the Roman era. Oh, yeah, they were.
Need some company?
No, thank you. Got some bad boys here. We got some bad boys here. Let's keep Fortitude in. What the fuck? The shotgun? Maybe it was because I didn't have protein anymore. Fortitude. And there we have it. Did I get the shotgun? No. Where is the shotgun? Oh, there we go. We're not gonna use it, but at least we can... Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure.
Rip. You got him, coach.
We'll take care of this business. She's crazy! Help!
I think their auntie was originally named La Sombra. Kind of how the gurus and Kuei-jin call Solat. Names can be finicky in World of Darkness. Yes. Also, they changed the Assamite's name in the new version, right? Probably because they didn't want the Assamites sounding like assassin or something. But I know that they changed the Assamite's name to the Hakim? Or something like that, I think. Ben Hakim or something like that. I don't remember. That sounds right to me, although I don't focus on the Sabbat as much. No, not at all, because they're mindless, bloodthirsty assholes, as Jack would say. Can we save Tourette?
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Why are you both fighting?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
I think in the game, Asamite was like a slur for their clan, and they always called themselves the Banu Hakim. Oh, okay. I think the Banu Hakim also joined in with the Camarilla, or at least have relationship with them a lot more tighter than before. I hope Pink in Redemption did call this little deception Takiya after he killed Giovanni. I believe that's roughly Arabic for deception. Ah. Deception.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she
I should
is
totally
today?
replay
Just shut up!
the first game. Redemption. Redemption, was it? I think it was Redemption. Yeah. Stop it right now, both of you.
Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
It is a shame that probably, well, the real Jeanette is probably dead. It's just Therese having, like, the two personalities, hers and her sister.
If you both want to continue to exist, you're going to have to live with each other.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Both of you have been working against the other. Together you be a power.
I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
That's all in the past. Forget about it.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed.
It does seem like that.
She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
No matter what happened, you two need each other to move on.
Why? How will this time be any different?
Think how powerful you could both be if you worked together.
Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed, face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
Therese, let Jeanette have more responsibility.
More responsibility? So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up.
Jeanette, stop sabotaging your sister's plans.
But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it.
If you call a truce and run this place equally, there's no need to kill each other.
If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult.
You both must have gotten along at one time.
Yes, There was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us.
He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times, before we grew apart.
You don't really want to kill each other, do you?
I never did.
No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tongue?
I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use.
That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way.
We know who our enemies are. I agree.
Give me the gun, Therese.
Take it. I'd hate to look at it again and think of what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tongue.
Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor,
and I'll ask him to be extra nice.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince.
And keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
You can try, though. Okay, guys. I think this is one of the best moments to leave the stream here, at least for today. We've been playing for 4 hours and a half, and what a joy this game is, I assure you. It's one of my favorite games, and I'm enjoying it a lot, even though I've played it like 30 times already. Good spot to call it. Yes! We will see the blowing up the warehouse tomorrow with a bit more things to go on. So expect the same hour as today, around my 10:30 in the morning. I will be on. So if you guys would like to join for a bit more Vampire the Masquerade, you're more than welcome. I know the feeling. Don't get tired of it either. Have a good day. You too, Lucent. Oh, thank you so much for that follow, Lucent. Thank you so much, and glad you enjoy the playthrough, and hope to see you soon any other time. Guys, thank you so much for watching. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Take care.